Okay, alright, we back. Alright, we back. Okay, we're back, alright. Okay, we're back. Let me put this on. Hold on, let me just... Let me see if I can... There we go, okay. Alright, we back, okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's finish up this house. Well, I ain't working in the rain, though. Clear it up. Thank you. Because I'm not wanting to work in the rain. Alright. Now, let's finish up this house. So I didn't need the door that high. I thought I did. No, I didn't need the door that high. I legit thought I did. Anyway, whatever. Cool. I can have a normal door now. Okay. Place this up. Really? Okay. Yeah, let's put the doors back on this thing. So no more mobs just decide to just show up for no apparent reason. There. Here. Let's see. I need this. Okay. Out you go. You too. Get out. Did they add like a combo knockback or something? Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you hit the guy, it should only go back once. I hit him like 5 times. I wasn't expecting to go back that far. At least not with, like, you know, overall. Anywho's. Let's see. I'm gonna add some windowsills. I think it just simply just doing that with the lights might actually just work best. That works. Let's see. Put some curtains up. Yeah, I got a couple mods so I can put like curtains and stuff up. Completely free though if you guys ever want to check it out though. I'll show you in a moment where I got the mods from, but they're completely free. If we just do pink, it should be fine. Technically, it is Amy's house. Oh yeah, that's what this is for. I'm basically making an island, but with like quite a few of the characters have their own house, so It's just as like a base, just for videos. So I'm gonna put the stuff here. No, no, and you're not breaking that either. Thank you. Okay. I'll put this here. That looks pretty well. So I'm gonna do it like that, just to. There we go. Okay, I'll add the lights. I think just the 3 would do. I don't really need 4 of them. 5 of them. How's everyone's night going so far? Let's see, do I have any tables I can put here that would look halfway decent? I think the white tables would look. I think the hints of just a regular brown would look actually really good here. Just a regular hint of just regular color. Nothing fancy. I'll add some chairs down here too, but some stuff down here. Alright, I need to make like a living and dining room area. Okay. So this, here we go. Okay. Looking good. Getting there. Looks halfway decent. Doesn't look too bad. I'll put the table over here. Whoops. I didn't go with the green. Okay, good. And what else? Chairs. I can make this like a pantry, I guess. I think I can make this like a pantry over here. Yeah. Okay, now let's add some shelves. Not that. Okay, looks good. Just gotta put a front on it. Food in there. Yeah. I can put more up there in a moment, but let's put food in the pantry here. Or maybe not food just yet. The shelves do work. Like, I can actually put stuff on it, but maybe just not yet. That works. Okay, and then we got the. I can put the living room like right here. That works. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I have a painting. No, no, no. Yeah, that works. Actually, I can just put the jukebox. Ooh. I got an idea, but I'm gonna put this over here just for a second. I have a better idea for that. These need to be out and loud, so because if I put this like this, then put the TV. No, 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 no. Hello. What did you say? Okay. Let's see. I will need that in a second, but screw it. Might as well. Okay, add blue and pink. And this. Need, yeah, we'll do the pink one as well. Now, to make this look even better, let's see. Let's not add this. Let's just do a regular one. It'll look better for regular. Okay. And the couch. Whoops. No, and this. You can do it, and I know you can. You're just being very finicky about doing so. Really? Seriously? Thank you. I was gonna say, it can, and I know it could. Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's see. What else can I add? It's a little bit better. It's the front, and then gonna add like a music play disc here. Oh, fix that. Fix that. No. Thank you. Stay. Let's see, I can put some candles on the table. Just regular ones will be fine. Okay, that back there. And maybe a potted flower plant or two. Actually, technically, they should go. Seriously? Stop being a jerk. Come. No. That. Thank you. Okay. Grab this. This here. And yeah, I'll put the table in. Why do I look familiar? Well, I do appear on Zero Slasher stream a lot. If you were wondering from there, but if that's why I look familiar, maybe. Okay, put this here. Three. Flowers. Okay. Looks good. I have an idea. Let's put an item frame. Since this is technically Amy's house. Let's put something in there. I know it's in here somewhere. I just gotta find out where I last saw it, but it is in here. No, not that. Mm-mm. Where is it? There it is. Actually, nah, let's not do that one, because I have a better idea for that. I have an even better idea. So actually grab a couple end rods. Or actually no, iron, we can do iron bars. They'd work a lot better anyway. This plus, what's our amount? Gold? This plus gold plus, let's see. I think this will work on the ends. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think her mallet is like gold or something. I think. I'm not too positive. If this even works. If it even works. Put it out away from the wall so at least it looks a little bit better. Nah. Nope. Nope, that just looks bad. Okay. Let's see. Place this here. Grab that hammer back. There. Okay. Now. Oh, I need to fix the hole in the floor. Let's add some like pink and blue carpet. Okay. Add the blue. Because I can add some of the pink. Because then I can add an ottoman. By the way, the furniture packs are like free too on Minecraft's like store. You can find them. These ones were completely free. Let's do the blue one. Oh, it looks. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Did that. I guess we can do this one as the same way. No harm in it. Oops. Looks pretty good. Let's see. Oh yeah, doors. I'll show you guys the other builds in just a moment after I finish this one. But, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna add some, lanterns out here. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. I just don't like the, copper ones. I haven't found the use for them yet, but I still stick with the preferably just the regular lanterns. And honestly, hi Sissy, hello. Honestly, the new Clarity, what is it? Like texture pack. That thing turned on. It doesn't even look like Minecraft. I kid you not. If you ever play it, just turn that on for like a hot second. It changes the game entirely. It makes it look to me like trash, and not Minecraft. But that's my opinion. Okay, let's finish up here. Oh, and by the way, if you guys wanted like an idea for what to do, like with like these tables and stuff like that, I'm gonna put this on here just to show you. But you can put these tables like right on top, like they're a full functioning block. You can put it right on top as like a runner. Let me see. Put this. I'll put some more candles up here. Put it right in the middle. Could change the candle color, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, you just woke up, sissy? Have a nice nap? Oh, let's not walk through a wall, bud. Let's see. A couple flower pots. Join your realm. Maybe some other time, okay? I'm just finishing up some stream because this honestly should have been done about a week ago. Because it's for an upcoming video. I just want to make sure I get it done so that way I can move on to be able to make that video. Because if you guys haven't seen on my YouTube, there's like a whole series for the like character going on. If you guys ever want to check them out. Okay, looking good. Decent. I think we should just add some shelving. I know I showed that like earlier, like there is a way to do shelving, but there's also another way that I've just found that just works just as well, which is basically just stairs. If you wanted to, I have shelving, but this if can work just as well. Now I'm gonna actually use my regular shelves, but either way works. Let's see. Because I'm making this for a video, but I just gotta finish this. That way I can move on. Let's see. Grabs the jungle. Shelving. Oh yeah, and these shelves do actually hold stuff as well. You playing audio too, Sissy? Ooh, what chapter are you on? Or are you playing online? I see. Have fun. I think the last time I ever did play online, it was like the funniest thing ever. Cause this dude like kept trying to just take my horse, and like no matter how many times I like shot him dead, I think this man just kept trying over and over again. It was until like the third try this dude actually finally decided to give up. Cause he just kept spawning back like right next to me. They can be ruthless sometimes. Okay. I think this is looking pretty okay for now. I'm gonna let the other person tweak it to their model, but for me that's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna add a couple bedrooms and up here and call it for that. Then I'll be able to move on to other stuff. Let's see, add blue, pink. Okay. Because I did do this right, but I think I'll just keep the middle architecture on this one. Come on, let's get up here. Amen. Sissy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like the spots with the windows, like where the bedrooms would be. Then from there, I'll just let whoever else adds this room have it. Like whatever they want to put in here, it's all up to them. Just kind of making it sort of furbished. I'm just trying to build it just so I don't have to explain how bad the TNT on this map is. Because just to show you guys before I continue, I'm just gonna show you something really quickly. I guarantee this will not take long. Trust me, you're gonna see why I say that the TNT on this map is extremely bad. Like if it gets off in the wrong hands, it's up bad, really bad. I'm just gonna show you for a second. Alright. Well, this'll do. Like, cause you wouldn't believe me if I told you how bad this actually was. And why I'm sort of hesitant on like without warning people on how bad it is. Because if you join my world, you can actually have all this stuff. Like when you play on it. Alright. Okay, where's the Big Daddy? Please, for the love of God, do not crash my game. Trust me. You'll see why in 3, 2, 1. And that's why I have to warn people about the TNT. Is some of it can be extremely destructive. More or less that one specifically. Some of them are fine. Some of them are fine. Others are just not really. If you guys want me to showcase all of them in some video, let me know. But that's more or less why I'm hesitant sometimes. Because just that one TNT alone could absolutely destroy this whole house in one go. Alright, I'm going to add in the stoves. And there is a trick to like these stoves too to make it look better. Because specifically these blast furnaces remind me of like old space heaters. So with these blast furnaces, sometimes if you like put them like say out in the middle here, and you do like a bar like straight down from the ceiling here. Come on, no, no, no. It can literally look like a space heater if that was any of your ideas to do with it. Let's see. Let me just fix that hole in the wall. Oh, I gotta put the doors back, but that's okay. But I'm gonna put this here. Just so this house is halfway functional. I'll add the anvil just so this house is halfway functional. And not just all aesthetic. I'll put some barrels over here. And I'll do the regular. Actually, there is a wider shelf that I'd like to use. Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. That works. Okay, let's see. I should probably add a back door. Somewhere here. Actually, right here would be a perfect spot to add a back door. the stairs. Red doors. Okay, looking good. I think what I'll do though is I'll add some chairs up here. Just plain benches. Let's see. Benches. Yeah, the white benches will work. Okay. Looks good from that angle. Let's see. Now I can add. Now I can add just this fence here, just to the front of the house. Oops. No. Make it one higher. Alright, I'll add in the gardens. Gonna need this. This. Perfect. Uh, Actually, I think I can just. I wouldn't even need the hoe. I think I can just. Let's see. Flowers. Definitely roses. Peonies. And yeah, do the pitcher plant. No, do sunflowers. They look a lot better. Okay, looks good. It's good for one side. I thinking smaller would be better on the other side. Like a good contrast. Almost died by a minute. Oh yeah, I feel you on that one. Those things are nasty in that game. Oh no. Let's see, wildflower. I think we'll do some of the tulips. Oh no, no. These ones and these ones. Okay. Okay. I'll leave her deciding what to do with the rest of that house. But as for me, that's just about done. I mean, I could put a lattice bridge over top, so maybe I might do that just for since it is a garden. I could just put a lattice bridge. You love your horse? Aw, what's the horse's name? Actually, if I'm gonna do that, not this, not like that. If you're gonna do that, because that just looks strangely weird. I think this will work a lot better. No, aw, Rex. Sorry to hear about the bear. Sorry to hear about the bear thing, though. They are really bad. I think what I see them mostly around the ones that do attack you around like Roanoke or either Roanoke or like Fort Wallace. I mean, then again, everyone's game is different, but that's where I always see them, like, without fail. Okay. I think I'll just add the middle here. And that should be fine for the lattice. Alright. Set the lattice to the house though. Okay. I think we're good. Look at that, just as the sun rises. I'll let her deal with the rest of that. Because I actually have something in here to deal with. Warning, this place could get a bit loud. And I wish I was kidding about that. Okay, why is it not working? I didn't break the thing, did I? Please tell me to not break the door. It does work. I promise. Okay, why are you not working? Oh, that's why you're not. Wait, that don't even make sense. Oh, I see. I see why it's not working. Okay. I don't know how it did that, but whatever. There we go. Works now. Oh, I see. I might have to break this for a second. Reattach it. Okay, if you're gonna be that hard. Am I missing something here? Oh, that's why. Okay. I figured out the issue. That's why. Wait, but does that mean that that has to be... Oh, even better. That's even better for how that works. No, because I put the light in there because it's so dark that the mobs constantly spawn in there. So it makes it, like, very annoying that I have to keep breaking the glass every 5 seconds. So when the light's on in there, it doesn't make them go nuts. Okay. Now, fair warning, this could get very loud. Maybe. Because I gotta make a couple bases in here. A couple types of armor sets in here. just stuff for, like I said, stuff for upcoming videos. Let's see. I think I need lapis and quartz, I think. If I remember the recipe correctly. Besides, if I remember the recipe correctly, it's silence and vex. Vex and like, if I understand this, like 3 times. Yes. Actually, yeah, start with that. Okay, now need a smithing table. This could be a minute. Alright. Need leather. I do need leather. Okay. Now I need the lapis. Wait. Yeah. I think it's lapis and quartz, I think. No, I think it's blue dye and quartz. I think that's what it actually is. Sorry. It should be blue dye and quartz. Oh, where did I find it? There. Vex. Okay, hold on. I need this to be in here though. Blue. Vex. And I think it's quartz. Yes, that did work right. Yes, that's correct. And next I'll need this. Hopefully this does it right. If not, I might have to start that over. Because it's very specific, because otherwise it does it wrong. Which it did. It's supposed to be inverted. So I'm in white with blue. Okay. So I need water. Water, and then white dye. White dye, and then I need lapis. Instead of the quartz. So what that should do is invert that. The correct color that I want. Yeah, that's better. I think the pants are the same way. Could be wrong, but I think the pants are the same way. Oh, I need this. Grab 2. Just in case, grab 2. Okay, that's done right. Okay, and now I just need water again. Need the blue dye, because the boots, I think, are different. I think they're the opposite. And white. Yeah. No, it's meant to be a special armor set that this guy has. Basically, the idea for the armor set is, since this shadow is kind of like built off of energy, more or less, if he overdoes it, the idea is he can supercharge, which basically makes him move at the speed of energy, which is about 132,000 meters per second. That's the idea behind that. So at least in the game, it gives me a reason to teleport. Because for this one specifically, the idea is this one can't specifically teleport. Okay, let's add in the other ones. I'll put this in my. Let me put in a chest in here so I can ditch that other stuff. Ditch, ditch. Here, that out of here. You too. Okay. Alright, now. This on, save it for another time. I got 3 armor sets to make. Okay. Take the rest of that. This. This. Okay, and I think I need to change it for black dye and redstone, as far as I know. And black dye. trims. I might want to just get more of the black dye. I think it's black. Yeah, I think all of it has to be whoops. I think all of it has to just be black. I have my reasons. This one is kind of meant to look terrifying. I think actually I'll just get rid of those two, because he's kind of meant to look a little bit terrifying, but not that bad. See you later, sissy. Okay, so get a couple new chest plate and pants. Get red dye. I think red dye and coal, I think. And what was it? Coal? I think it was like coal or something like that. I don't know. If it doesn't work out, I'll use the other ones. If it doesn't, I'll use the other ones. Because I have no idea if coal will allow it. No. So, I think we'll just do the other ones. Because it's fine. It just looks a bit strange, per se. I'll show you why I say it looks a bit strange. Oops. No. Okay, he's supposed to, and it's just strange because it's more red than black, but the netherite just makes the black look completely off. It looks like a grayish black. Alright. Let's clear that up, but yeah, there's like two of them. I might even change that red to, I've been debating changing that red to orange. What do you guys think? Should that red be orange or should it be kept red? This one's... gold. With some quartz. Oh, 4 quartz. And now I just need templates. Yep. Yep. Alright, that one's toast as well. That one's done. Let's put that one in its place. The idea behind that armor trim is like the end all be all armor. Alright, now I need just, and then that's just his armor, his normal one. And same trims. Redstone, about 4 of that. Oh. No. About 4 of the blue. Okay, let's put the blue in there. Dunk the hat. Dunk the boots. Change that over to the red dye. Dunk the red, dunk the pants. Okay, good. Oh, whoops. Need to switch out that red for lapis. Much better. You too. Okay. Let's put on that final armor. And also you'll see why my skin being blue makes perfect sense. That's much better. Now I know my like profile picture, like for like some of my streaming shows a white one. He can also be white. Just pointing out there, he can also be white. The white one is just like sort of like a comic kind of version of him. It's like his like Back in the Past version. Alright, now I'm gonna put in the special weaponry for all three of those. I also fill up this slot so that way I just don't randomly pick up stuff. And don't have to keep emptying my inventory every 5 seconds. Alright, I can put the rings down here. Alright, grab Ender Pearl for one of them. Ender Pearl. I said Ender. Ender Pearl for this one. Also, where's that shock TNT? That works there. The other one just needs flint and steel and magma. And what is it? Yeah? Oh, I know what it is. Third one just... What? Well... I think the Sonic one can go for the third one. Plus another TNT. And this can go for this one. I just need webs. Okay. Just need webs. Sometimes. Okay. So I need the webs. What else did I need? I think I needed. I should have kept that anvil. I needed a sharpness 5 sword. It's okay. I can just make one. Pretty bad when I've made this sword so many times that I basically know where the book is in that whole mess. Can't tell if that's funny or sad. Oh, duh. Out of the way, dummy. There you go. Perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna need that. Level 5 cobwebs. Elytra. Elytra. I don't think I need the anvil anymore. Thank you. This is all I really needed. Except like maybe just the Sonic TNT. Sonic and Shock TNT, but yeah, that looks about right. Don't need that. Could use a bit more. Yeah, I'll leave that with that one as a spare. So I can get rid of this. I have a stack of charges. Where the heck those things are now? Okay. Yeah, this one's ready to go. Alright. Let's get to work. But, before I do that, you guys want to see something kind of funny? This lab technically has it all. I don't know how on earth I'm going to get out of this thing, but, well, whatever. This lab technically has it all. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this up just so I have a place to get out of this thing. Actually, nah, I'll leave it down. Come on. I'll leave it down. Pretty bad when you gotta install a kill switch. Oh boy, why did I put myself through this? Alright. Well, I basically made a super collider. And if I can get it to work right, it does actually work. If you're motion sick, please do not watch those. There we go. Hold on. There we go. It actually works. If you're motion sick, please do not watch this. But yeah, it does actually work. I did that just for fun. That'd be fun to trap somebody in, though. If you don't know how to get out of it. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, I'm on the rest of the building. Because I got a tech lab basement to build. Alright, let's get to this. Yeah, I can't dig any deeper than that. It's just, this thing's gonna be kind of easy to build, to be honest. Light work at the most. Again, it's all for, like, future videos. Just going ahead and finishing up, so that way it doesn't have to be built later on. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Sissy. How deep is this hole? Do I have enough room to build? No, not really. I mean, I could build here. I mean, I could technically build here. Technically. Oh. Okay. Just gonna add lights to the top of this. Then I'll make the fun part about it. Surprised there's not any mobs down here hiding. Okay. And need the gray glass. Now, let's get to adding that. This should be, yeah. Just adding as much light as possible because normally for this type of like lab it's like very bright to say the least. Okay. That's done. Now I'm just gonna install the walls. Once that's done, then I can put in all the quote-unquote tech. Oh, whoops. That. Okay. Well, that's finished. Put in all the tech. Let's see. Definitely not. And I think what we'll do. There's some iron here. And a couple crafters and trapdoors. Crafters and I got trapdoors. There's the crafters. There. Here. Okay. The reason why is I use those as like sort of like a keyboard-ish. I mean, yes, you can make them with like redstone contraptions, but this is just like a non like redstone contraption way just to make a keyboard. Especially the way I'm gonna do it, it's not too awful. And next I need a TV. Actually, check this trick out. If you put that there, now if you're trying to like make a blank screen, but like if you put redstone behind this stuff, then you could literally make a blank screen. Unless you put like redstone like right below it. I'm just making the screen, not really anything else. I'll move this towards the center of this. And add those doors back. Because then I can add in beacons. And entrance. Now if you do it like this, obviously it's not gonna work. So here's what I do to make like a beacon power source. Simply just that. I think two of them on the same on opposite sides would be good though. put some furnaces. Like alternating. Actually, this works pretty well, so reason why is those can just simply act as vents. Now put one right here. And there you go, vents. Now add those trapdoors back. Okay. Side's done. Let's see. Because I could do this with the beacons here, as I did it in the other room too, but I'm gonna not do that, because it just looks stupid and overpowered. But there is something else I would do. Where's those grates? So keep the beacon idea, just sorta. Just need the grates. Now add in some doors. Now let's add in bars. Iron. I should put that over top a little bit. Because what I'm gonna do is have a different source of power, basically. That's what this basically is a power room. Just for a different reason. Let's see. Shed live. Sure, I'll follow you. What's your name? 5 and 39. Well, it doesn't show up, bud. Shade or it's not showing up for me. Perfect. Okay. I think we just need one door, to be honest. So if we do two, it doesn't work quite right. Okay. Now, tinted glass. And I need some of those shards. Let's see. Okay. Just like a different sort of power source. Something different other than the other ones. Okay. Let's add some tables down here. The lab's basically done. I think for this one we'll do it a little different. Because then... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Good. Okay. Just a little more. Just a little more. Then I'll move on to giving you guys a sneak peek as to what the next actual video is gonna be, because I'm gonna be building that next. Okay. Now, hope I'm not boring you guys. Not trying to. Nah. Leave it off. Okay. Now I can add in keyboard here, keyboard there. This here, this here. Yeah. Okay, good. Right there. Now, add those crafters. Okay, that's done. Alright. Okay. Okay, on to the next rooms. This is like the second power room, which is just basically the same as the other. And I made basically a dimensional future room to basically where he can go anywhere he needs to. Alright. But I'm gonna go and start working on the other areas per se. But first, I'm just gonna show you guys something really quickly. Fact of the matter is, this thing actually works. Set that to the middle of the night. Like, it actually works like an observatory. Alright, I'm gonna go find those emeralds. They should be... Well, I do have to finish building that storage tower, but I'll find those emeralds. Because they're like all over the place. Alright. Hold on a second. Let me find those emeralds. See. There's like 3 of them still left to find. So I think we'll go for the, this one. This one here. 655 67 120 50. 6551 6551 67 20. Alright, hold on. If I remember correctly, don't quote me. Don't quote me. I have a terrible sense of memory. And I was probably way off the mark. Great. What was it again? Like I said, I have a terrible sense of memory. Six five five. Oh, 6 7. 6 7 120 over 50. Okay, I think I got it now. So it's about 2,000 blocks this way. Great. Well, while we're taking this time to fly over there, how's everyone's night going? Or day, wherever you are. For me, it's night. Should be getting close to it. Thank you, Paper Game, for subscribing. Okay, so those ones over there, and then there's one over here. This one was the one I was looking for. Yeah, they're all very close to each other for some odd reason, but normally they're not. But since they are, just trying to figure out what I should make of this. I think we could do... Well, it's in the middle of the open nowhere, so... I think we can do, like, a windmill type of thing. What are you guys thinking? Okay, I think I can do stone, maybe? How did I even make that? Stone and... Oh, it'd be like an old windmill, if anything. So maybe crack stone. And, cracked and mossy stone. Mixed with... Whoops. Mixed with, what was it? Like white concrete, maybe? Or, actually, no, keep the iron. Just put... Let's put the brown. So that way it's got that wooden look. Did not mean for that to go there. And... What is it? So, yeah. That can work. There's a bunch of small little windmills. Maybe some wooden tops. Well, I'm gonna need to clear out this field if I'm gonna do that. Actually, since it's open, maybe have a couple windmills, but do more of an orchard. Just trying to think of stuff that's not typically seen in a Sonic game already. Uh, and sponges. Okay. So for the orchard, it'd have to be straight up. Got it. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it and hope for the best. Just gonna clear away all this brush. Don't get me wrong, I like how the game added it, it's just annoying. Because they added way too much of it. I mean, way too much. Look at all this grass. Just makes it hard to build with. It'll be a cranberry field by the time I'm done with it. Okay. Now. Let's go and dry this up. Then we'll get to work on building everything. In Minecraft, did you have to add so much tall grass? Well, I'm sitting here going and making this drier than my bank account on a Tuesday. Let me just say that this is not the only type of content I do. I do a bunch of other content. Some of which I haven't introduced yet, so you might not see it just yet. But there is a ton of other content that I do. I do a lot of racing stuff, such as like Sonic games and Wreckfest, Sonic Racing. I consider those. I space that out. I also sometimes, and I mean sometimes, do use Fortnite. Sometimes. It's a very rare occasion, but yes, that is there. But it's just on a very rare occasion. And it's only for like certain videos. Like, cause I mostly just use creative over there too. Okay. Well, that's all dried up. Do everything I was planning to do with it. Besides those games, I also do play Rocket League sometimes as well. Just literally a bunch of everything. Okay. That's finished. Can turn it into like an orchard almost. fill in the holes. Oh, I need trees and beehives. I'm gonna make a bridge too, that'd be cool. Alright, let's see. Okay. I think the only thing left to do is like build a bridge. Because honestly, for the idea for the map would be to build a bridge. Okay, let's see. Seriously, get out. Well, this is not the first time I've built something extremely stupidly large. And I'm sure it will not be the last. Okay. To the other side of a bridge some other time. Just was trying to get an idea. But now time to plant some trees. We'll go for cherry and oak. Holy. I have no. Sonic, I have no idea what they're on about. Oh, I see what they're on about. Sonic, I think they're on more to you than anyone else. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's just finish this up. So that way, hopefully. See how big this gets in the first place. I know these things can get pretty big. Whatever doesn't grow, I don't. It's not bothering me any. Okay. Getting there. Somewhat. Maybe. Looking better. Looking like it should. Oh, as for telling, it's the guy I was talking to. It's just a username. It's just his username. Yeah. Okay. Trees are looking a bit better. For the most part. There we go. Most part of the orchard is coming along. Sorta. It's not gonna be too big. Just a small little part here. Just enough to run through. Because then I'll make the trail and everything in a second. Do I have to ask what frosted Pingus flakes are? Alright. I'll see about it. Okay, just finishing this up. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a quick little snack. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I spoke with him. I don't know which one he's gonna join.
Bro, what is going on in your chat, bro? I joined
I
for a minute. Everybody
I
starts blowing this shit up,
I
bro.
have no clue. I literally only mentioned it because you started texting me. Literally, I just mentioned your name once. I kid you not. I don't actually know.
Bro, what is going on in your chat, bro? I joined for a minute. Everybody starts blowing yeah. Oh, I have you on my TV. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down. Yo.
I literally don't even know.
Yo. Yeah. I'm gonna lower this. I'm gonna lower this. All right, there you go. We vibing. We vibing.
I
Oh
guess
my
so.
days.
Well, I got you here. How you been, Sonic?
Decent, decent. Not much. How
Nice.
about you, bro?
Pretty good. Just chilling. Trying to finish up some stuff for videos.
Ooh, videos.
This
Have
one.
you
Go ahead.
have you finished the editing or came close to it?
Yeah, that video is out. That one's an interesting thing, but that thing is out. Basically,
That's good.
for you guys in chat, the story behind it is that 2099 is from is from an alternate future where if '06 went horribly wrong. That's what the idea for that video was showing what happened. Basically, the idea is that '06 went horribly wrong and Silver ended up taking out Sonic. That's the idea behind the video. There is some more on that because I do got a plan for an evil Silver in an upcoming video. Not just Silver.exe. I mean like one that's actually evil.
Sounds very intriguing beyond that doubt. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do we got somebody to like voice their silver?
That's what I'm gonna keep looking for. I haven't set a date to release that video yet. That's so I'm gonna keep taking a look, but that's the idea behind it.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
push comes to shove, I can make it so that way it's like a sort of more like a maniacal kind of character. So I might be able to push it a little bit, but for the most part, yeah. I'm gonna keep looking for a silver voice actor.
I mean, whatchamacallit, I got like somebody that does voice impressions also, but I don't know if they can do silver. I know they can do Metal Sonic like crazy though.
Okay, that can work. Cause what I need is someone sort of to sound sort of maniacal and demonic. Because that's the idea behind the evil Silver. He's been running rampant for about 103 years, so he's basically lost his mind.
Yeah. I feel, yeah, we could definitely get that. And if anything, then I could what's it called? I could like do a little editing around with my voice and then we could get what
Yeah,
you need.
yeah, because basically the idea is remember that thing you sent me of Faker? Basically make that a little bit more maniacal. And you got the idea. A little bit higher pitch and maniacal.
No, my days. I'm reading your chat, bro. What is your chat?
I think they were looking for you, more or less.
Why?
They're just saying to give game links.
Game leaks about what? What game leak?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know
Yeah.
what game links they're looking for, but your guesses is just as good as mine. Let's see. All right. Now that the
Uh,
orchard's finished, though, I'm gonna try and redirect it. Kind of. Now that the orchard's finished, I'm gonna put down. I think gravel would work well for this because I'm trying to make it look like the like an kind of an RDR2 kind of scene,
Yeah.
like the one from the house. You know which one I'm talking about, I think. Basically, that's what
Uh,
I'm gonna try and do for this pathway here. But to be honest, this is actually light work for me though. I've built stuff that was way dumber. I
I wouldn't
once,
say dumber. I'd say more creative.
dude, I built a wall that was so big in Minecraft it took 13 actual seconds to get up, to fly up it. It
Sure.
covered a whole entire canyon. So I've done way stupider stuff.
It was just a way how to pass the time. Let's just say that.
Yeah. It made for an
Should I just?
it made for like an excellent though like diving board though, because there was a lake like right below it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the live stream to some other people so that more people can join. If you
Okay,
don't mind.
cool. Go right ahead.
There you go to GC. Should I whatchamacallit, answer the chat's questions is because they keep asking random
I would, because I don't think they're gonna let up until you do.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna read off chat and just answer them or ask you the questions for you to answer.
Okay.
Speak Sonic, speak Sonic, speak Sonic, Sonic, speak up. Speak up about what, bro?
That's a very good question. I don't even know what they're speaking of. I know they're speaking of like your channel, but I just don't know
I can't hear
what they're exactly looking for.
my channel. They don't know who I am. I think.
Well, they're saying where are the leaks?
Where the leaks to what? What leaks?
I guess the paper
Speak up
game.
leaks. They don't know that. Okay. I feel like that just kind of snitched on me now, hasn't it?
Me? Oh, I wasn't trying to snitch. I was definitely
No,
not
it's
trying to
good. It's
snitch.
good. I don't think
They've been
they
stating
do
that for the
that.
past like 5 minutes, as far as I could see.
Okay. Well, I feel like hold up. Yeah, I feel like you know what. Sure. Whatever the zoinks the chat wants, I'll answer, bro.
Alright, I'll read on. One of them is saying paper game leaks and collabs.
Collabs. Well, in terms of collabs, I am actually planning on collabing with someone very important as of right now. Where are my leaks? Okay.
So,
I do have a major collab actually coming up with somebody very important from a different channel. Don't
okay,
think
cool.
that they're up to that.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think they're buying it.
I
Where
hope it
are
works out.
they?
I hope it works out for you.
Thank you. Which they're okay, I'm not collabing with no Pingus Flakes, bro.
Oh, that's a user? I was trying to figure out what that was.
Pingus is like a thing that Eggman says. I don't know directly what it is. Do we whatchamacallit, do we discuss the sort of collab that we are kind of having?
Sure. So do you want to redo that video or for like VR or something at some point?
I'm always open to it.
Okay, so I'll make a point on that. Basically, guys, the idea for a potential introduction with Sonic here, is basically Shadow is sent out on a mission to retrieve data from a broken down Metal Sonic, and as he's up in the place he needs to be in, he finds Sonic somehow up there, and has to deal with retrieving Metal Sonic's data while dealing with a drunk Sonic. Because in recent times, Sonic has gotten heavy into drinking.
I feel like that whatchamacallit, you shouldn't like leak the whole thing or like
Well, it's not exactly the whole whole thing, because there is a twist to it that doesn't make Shadow seem as much of a kind of a selfish
more
jerk as he sometimes appears to be.
yeah, but like whatchamacallit, it's good to add suspension to like certain things. So I feel like
trust me, there's plenty else that I've got planned. There's plenty else that I've got planned for other stuff too. Let's just say, that thing that I mentioned with that evil silver, that's definitely gonna be one to watch. That
I'd recommend.
That video is gonna be something else.
Whatchamacallit, are you doing like a whole like series with it? Like
yep, I'm doing a whole series, but towards the finale, which I won't give any clues on. That one, you're gonna have to stick around to kind of understand where it comes from. But personally, if you need any leaks, y'all know who Chakra X is. Basically, I got permission from him to use a certain little character from him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just leave it at that. And that's where basically this channel is gonna start going, sort of towards that a bit more. But there are a couple other little figures that come out of that, but I won't say any more about that until it comes closer, because that's gonna be something interesting in a whole. Okay. Alright, I think I finally just finished up this stinking pathway here.
It's very.
I've literally I kid you not, I once built heaven in Minecraft. I kid you not. If you guys noticed in some of my earlier videos, the coordinates may be off a lot. Well, that's because I was on the map that same thing was on, and it was just absolutely massive. I know I'm gonna get flamed for that, but it's that map was absolutely gigantic. That thing spanned over a whole, basically ravine. It spanned over the whole thing, and it had just about everything. There had to have been good thousands of blocks packed into that. Counter for 69299. Okay, I can make.
What is that?
Market counter for 69299. Okay, I can do that. Because they did say that it was gonna these videos were gonna take about a month or so, each one, to try and space it out a little bit, not cram too much into 1 month. Because there is other stuff on my channel, like I mentioned before. I play a lot of other games. Plus, I finally got my Wii working, so there's that. So there's that. Alright, I'm gonna start working on the, I guess, windmill for this place now. Because I was gonna add some sort of texture, because I create my own scenes, because this just alone would be boring as all get out. This would just be boring on its own, so I make my own scenes.
I have very high hopes for that, if I'm being completely honest.
Which one? Or what?
What you just said. Well, generally for the whole season thing is like...
Yeah. Spacing it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea, is to kind of space it out. I'm just trying to find people more or less who are willing to donate their time, because, well, you know, people are not exactly the most optimistic to to work under those conditions. So it's a little tricky.
I think it'd be fine at the end of the day with enough hope and
Yeah,
pride.
that's what I've been hoping for. Let's see. Put this back. Well, at least my
What?
game isn't crashing though, because I think the last time that I actually played on that other map I mentioned, the reason why I deleted it was because the thing crashed like 12 times. Like it was absolutely no joke that thing crashed like 12 times.
I feel like you got to figure that out before anything occurs.
Yeah. That was, but then again, the map was like 951 megabytes, so it was pretty big.
What the hell are they even talking about? What movie?
Six collapse. I'm on 6/9/2099. I don't know what I mentioned in June, but okay.
Every year, Pingus Day.
I think they were asking about a movie, maybe.
A movie on what?
I don't know. The only movie I ever mentioned was there was one that I did mention on my own terms, but not for yours on my own terms. But I don't think I mentioned it on live though.
It's either they're joking about the damn movie because like I'm looking at the damn comments and they're talking about me and like me and you having a in like movie leak or some shit.
Yeah. I mean, technically, my videos aren't long enough to be considered a short movie. I mean, dude, the last video was like 45 minutes long. So, I mean, they are kind of long enough. So I wouldn't put it past it. I wouldn't put it past it for that.
I think they're like talking about in terms of like paper game characters and like
Gotcha.
your characters. I think that's what they mean.
Gotcha. I mean,
Yo,
do they?
who is this Sonic guy and why does he sound cute? Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Um,
July 9th, 2099 Pingus paper game movie. What is up with this movie stuff?
and why they mentioned my name? I mean, yes, my character is from 2099, but dude, we'd all be like 80 or 90 years old by that date.
Yeah, I have no idea what's your chat on about.
I don't actually know. I have answers for a lot of things, but let's just say Sonic. There's a reason I stopped asking why.
Why what they say before I like
No,
before I even
not because of you, but because like I've like seen like with people like dealing with stuff like that. I stopped asking why because it's just like the one question you can never answer. So if you want to have any advice, take that advice.
got it. Paper game Pingus movie confirmed. Nah, bro. I am not having no collab with Pingus, bro. What's up with this Pingus stuff?
That's my question.
Yeah, I think just with that little thing. Yeah, this chat is very confusing, but at least you have a chat on your
Yeah,
life.
I'm
Most
not
people don't.
I'm not complaining.
I mean, brings in revenue. You heard?
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Rockstar Freddy eating Pingus flakes. Yo, what? Mm.
Well, it's better than some of my YouTube comments, which makes no sense.
Why? Well, what did your YouTube
I think the
comment be
one I
then?
said the one on my one advertisement video, like the guy said like Corey Spasket out of thumbnail.
Yeah,
Like
don't listen to them.
I'm not listening to that. I'm just thinking it's kind of funny of all things. Okay, now let's put a roof on this stupid thing.
Yeah, they keep asking for random stuff here, but
I mean, I'm free. I mean, my thing does say I'm like free to listen, so I don't mind that. Like, I don't
that's
mind. I don't mind talking.
I don't know what to directly give. They keep asking for leaks. Leaks about what? Because there ain't gonna be no Pingus paper game movie, bro.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Why they acting like I'm famous? Just because I voice act and a bunch of other people's stuff doesn't mean I'm famous or anything, bro.
Dude, I had someone in here earlier that literally I once played with like another streamer, and one time, and this dude somehow knew me from one time, so I wouldn't put it past it.
Yeah, I don't know. All I'm gonna say is that whatchamacallit, another like person that's gonna need me for voice acting is for like a different like don't know if it's gonna be like a actual show or something like that. I think it's just gonna be like an
Yeah.
animated cartoon of some sort.
Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out.
A bunch of free time on my end, so we doing whatever we doing.
I guess so. I'll have to check it out though. Whenever you do actually do or don't do that. Or...
Bro, you were not famous. The only thing I saw you voice act is at the pay per view. That's because the reasoning for that is because I generally like the people who do need me. They don't tend to either give me credit or I ask to be that way
Okay,
because I don't want to be like known other than the paper game.
gotcha.
Because I feel like if I go too far, then everybody's gonna know my name, find my address, and stuff like that. I don't want to be threatened.
Personally, remember you ever notice on my TikToks, like whenever I do like a video of my like of like a self video, how I always wear that mask?
Yeah,
That is for that particular reason.
I feel you on that, Loki.
It's so you more get to know the person and not try to like stalk or anything. It just keeps everyone safer.
I feel like that's the best part about this, but I think your chat knows that my Discord name is Sonic, which I don't think is a big deal or anything of that sort.
Gotcha. Well, dude, I mean, it's been other stuff too.
And also, yeah, I feel like it also has to deal with like that is because like on my Instagram I was posting like stuff, and I think somebody like figured out about with like my voice acting probabilities. I think somebody's like, oh, this channel's gonna have this, and then they pulled up to your channel.
Gotcha.
Let me play, please, gang. I'm I on Minecraft right now. No, I'm a
No.
demon mud.
Not
No.
for not
Oh,
for the not for this one, because this specific world has some things that well are much worse than they are normally. I'll show you that in 1 second. I did this before, but I'll show you that in 1 second. Cause
yeah, just reading chat for you.
this one can be pretty bad. I basically have a whole plethora of TNT that can do stupid amounts of damage. Here, hold on. Yes, I'm going all the way over here just because it's that stupid. Alright.
They keep talking about Pingus Flicks, bro. This is
Yeah.
honestly not.
Yeah.
Generally, also what I'm thinking about doing also is the fact that I might like change my voice is because the other thing that I was doing with like a different YouTuber, they wanted to like do an interview about the paper game and stuff like that, but I like due to the fact that I'm not trying to be known or anything like that other than my project of the paper game, I'm thinking about just changing my voice when somebody like calls upon me.
Okay. Yeah, just to let you know, this is why I don't let someone join my world with that TNT. That's just one of them.
Oh, oh, you have that type of TNT.
Yeah, that's just one of them. I mean, they all do a bunch of stuff, but literally that would flatten any world I was trying, anything I would try to make. Like the moment someone got any idea to grief it, it would flatten any world I was trying to make. Specifically this one, no. For that reason.
I'm generally confused about what this Pingus flag is. Hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick. I'm not leaving a call or anything. I'm just doing something. I'm generally confused about what this thing is. Hold up, I'll be right back. I'm not leaving a call or anything. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
But they out here asking for leases, dog. Why they did that, though? What it is, though? Okay, what?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I feel like what you call it? Here's what I'm thinking. They're out here asking for in leaks about some random stuff.
Okay.
Don't know if it
What you got in
if you
mind?
ask for a game leak, but nah. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're making a windmill.
Yeah. It's just for scenery. It's just for the scenery to add to that.
Do you have like what you call it, like a survival world?
I used to, but there's a reason I play on like creative most often is I am absolutely terrible at survival. I kid you not.
It's all good.
Especially since the fact that I play on Bedrock and these like skeletons are absolute sweats here.
Jen, what you call it? Just play hard mode so you don't like lose your whole world.
Oh, I know. If I do play survival, I tend to play with like keep inventory just because it's like they're
Difficult.
complete sweats.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Hopefully, maybe.
I know what's it called? I know the fact that you don't know much about the paper game, and people in chat are out here asking
Oh
about leaks
yeah,
for the paper.
yeah. That's what that is, and I understand that. I'm not. It's not like I'm not totally blind. I do understand that much.
I know the fact that I don't know if I should like even say anything about the paper game since it's your channel or anything. It's not
I
like I
mean,
do anything in my
I
life
mean you
either.
can. I mean you can. I have no issues doing so. If you, I have no issues doing so.
Well, episode which we'll call one is soon to come out. Shouldn't be that long as things are good. They said that they love your stream.
Thank you guys.
But let me. Today was a very interesting day for me. A matter of fact,
I don't. I think you're not alone on that one.
no, we don't usually stream together.
No, not usually. Usually I'm a loner when I do stream. Usually, because most of the games I do stream are like stuff that either he probably doesn't have or someone else doesn't probably have, but I still kind of prefer anyway.
I feel like in order, like in terms of the game, like streaming thing,
Yeah.
I feel like we both need to like decide on what game or like you decide at what games do we generally like absolutely need for
Well, I
your
mean,
content?
okay, we'll make this easy. What type of stuff do you normally like?
Generally, what's around me.
Okay, there is a couple free games on that are like very popular that I also happen to play. And generally, generally like streaming it is not usually the worst thing ever. Because generally you ever play Rocket League before?
Rocket League?
Yep.
Oh no, but whatchamacallit, I did like play it on in terms of like on Fortnite, but other than
Yeah.
that, nah.
I see. Yeah, it's just like Fortnite. It's completely free to download. I do sometimes play on Fort though, but I only play like OG maps. I can't stand the new stuff.
You want to know what would be so good right about now?
What?
If we get like the rest of the people on.
That would be good.
I feel like with like a whole group we can play games like Outcome Memories or like Among Us, Minecraft, stuff like that.
Sure.
I feel like because like recently, I don't know, I don't really be like into the group contacts,
Yeah.
but I don't really know much about them. But also another thing, the guy named Night Gal,
Yeah.
don't speak to him. And matter of fact, what I would recommend is kick him from your servers because he was trying to like do stuff in private with me, and
Oh my god.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Yeah, I'll kick him out. I'll boot him.
Feel like in
I
the
got a funny suspicion, per se that's an alternate account.
no, it totally is just because they try to hook me up with like a different account, and I'm not doing well.
Yeah, because I noticed that because the dude who every time he texted, it would always be like he would always text around the same time as another guy. So
I feel
I was questioning if he was.
yeah, he totally is just get him out. Hold up, let me see if the GC actually does want to hop on. I'm gonna just get the people who are already online
Yeah,
because I feel like that's like a something for like a content like thing.
yeah. There is another streamer in there, I think. I think he mostly. I think if you're looking for somebody who does like play Roblox a lot, he does.
Wait, somebody in like what you call the group?
Yeah, I think his. Yeah, I think he has like the Spider-Man PFP. Maybe you'd have to ask him though.
Yeah, I don't know. And also, as of right now, I'm gonna take a chill pill in terms of working for people, is because
Gotcha.
it's just like a little too much. Not a little too much, but like with the pre-voice acting and stuff like that, and how much people want me to like be either Sonic or something like that. I think
I hear
it's just like a little too like a little too much, but like with the pre-voice acting.
you. Yeah, I
Because
play like ton of different games though, because like I said, my channel also does feature Wii as well. So there are some games that are some older ones that are gonna come back. There's one that I specifically have in mind that I think is gonna be a hysterical video to make.
even like on like a different note, even if games that you play like even cost money, I could do that.
Yeah.
But that's like I feel like we do need to get like the group in like one call stream.
True.
Like,
Oh, trust me, I got a plan for that. I definitely make that happen, but I got a plan for that, but I gotta ask them first, but I'll leave that for Raps right now, because I got a plan for it, but I gotta ask the other guys first.
I feel like, yeah, I don't generally know if like, wait, do we not do we do you have like are they all like voice actors or are they like in specific roles?
The ones that are in that group chat are mostly just voice actors, because the other ones that were just like friends and stuff like that, they're on a whole separate thing that they keep separate. They do
Mm,
poke their nose in every now and then, but they're on a whole separate thing.
that's right. Yeah, your chat went from good questions to absolute nonsense. Hello, I am back. I went to go eat something. What happened when I left? I be voice acting. Somebody said that. I know you be voice acting. I know who you are. Mm.
Right now, while I have them here, I mean, of all the ones that I'm still looking for VAs, it's mostly just Tails and Knuckles, and that's about it. Because I'm not planning to expand it too much.
I
I'm
mean, I
planning to
would.
spend it a little bit, but not going crazy.
What you call it? What's it called? I do a Knuckles impression, but I do also know someone who does a really good Tails.
Okay. Would they be open to the
But
same? Would they be open to the same conditions that I have for my channel?
I mean, I can ask him. I mean, he's in chat.
Yeah.
Yo, D, bro, you trying to voice act, bro? Now we wait. That should be D. If I could do a Toes impression, I would, but I can't. Okay. That was somebody
Truth
else
be
that said that.
told,
I know
I feel that guy because I did it once, and let's just say
it was not so good.
it was not so good. It's at the end of one of my videos because basically the idea was Shadow was basically freeing Tails, and this last one was Tails was already free. He was just kidnapped. But since he it spit him out randomly. That's the idea for the video. It spit him out randomly. They don't really know where he is. Because by the time they got to him, he was kind of very weak. So the idea for the video, you'd have to watch it to really understand where that comes from. But yeah, that's the idea of where Tails is in that plot. Is he's free, but they don't know where he exactly is.
Got it.
Because the one video I did do for Tails' voice, it sounded like a parrot. I kid you
Wait, was
not.
that on your channel?
Yep, I kid you not, it sounded like a parrot. I think it was at the end of I think it was at like the end like episode 6 or something like that. Because the first episode was because the first part of because episode 6 is part 2 is a part 1 and part 2 because part 1 is basically the dude goes dark for a moment. Because remember, this Shadow is from a literal hell, so he's kind of part demon. So the idea is he fights Eggman, but isn't just an absolute fury about it. Like he's on a complete power trip.
Got it.
I actually have the armor I used in that. I'll show you
Oh.
what he actually looked like. The one in the video had blue eyes. Because I was trying to do an inverse idea, but let me show you. Let me pull out some stuff and show you what his armor. I did his armor earlier in this stream. What his armor actually looks like. That way you get the idea as to just how as to why he's called Demon. I call him Demon Dark.
Wait, you could show things on like your stream, like put
Yeah.
something on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Basically, hold on, let me pause, hold on, let me dressing. Because it looks better. Okay, I don't care. But
It's because I know
basically
that.
this is what the dude was supposed to look like. Like bright, basically bright blood red and black. Almost like resembling Shadow. Only a little difference is like I can't really draw so well in the eyes so much on just like for console ideas, but the eyes are supposed to be like the sclera is black and his face is black and his eyes are red. That's
Yes.
that's the idea. Like he looks like sort of looks like an EXE. Almost.
I can see that. If I'm being honest. Wait, can you also like share like your screen on like Discord?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Because they're out here asking for leaks, and I want to just at least give them some.
Oh yeah. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me share it. Let me pull up my Discord.
Do I gotta send it to the group or like send it to you privately?
I got it. Let me just share my screen.
No, I meant like the thing that I want to be shown.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to share it.
No, like on. Do I send it to you privately in the like group? Where I send it?
I mean, if you feel comfortable sending it openly, you can share your screen if you feel comfortable sending it openly. Like mine.
Yeah,
mine should just work either way. Because I'll just share my screen. I'll just make it big and share my screen.
Yeah, just do that. Because if I was gonna like send leaks, I would have to like make a folder for it, and then I would also have to like make sure that too much isn't leaked or anything of that sort.
Yeah, true.
I also want to like show the faker impression because I know that people like in like on my Instagram kept like questioning about that.
Yeah. I even questioned about that as to where that could be used. It's a good it's a good impression though.
Oh, thank you. Faker is one of my favorite EXEs all in general, so it was like good to at least do its voice.
Yeah.
The thing also about the voice is that I was supposed to like the base form Faker. I was trying to make him like sound sad, is because who in the world would be okay with being replaced?
You know that it kind of gives me the vibes. I can't remember from that Marvel like not Marvel but like Marvel Mortal Kombat kind of thing, where it's that one like one of the avatars that shows up like normal, like looks like shows up in street clothes, but is like sort of halfway terrified every time she shows up. And then out the back pops like this, like, I guess witchy sorcerer kind of lady. I don't really know the name. I really don't. But it kind of reminds me of that.
Is that like a good thing or bad thing?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing because you nailed the point. Because you nailed the points on it. I just can't remember the name of it.
I feel like we gotta look into that. Maybe a different time or like in a different stream.
Yeah, maybe a different time.
If you do, who do you main? Oh yeah, somebody in chat asked, "Do you?"
Yeah, if you play Outcome Memories, who do you main?
I mean, me personally, I think knowing my Discord name, I think it's obvious who I main.
Yeah.
Did you even play Outcome Memories?
I don't think so. I think you invited me once, but I don't really play that.
Oh yeah. If you're like big on EXEs or Sonic type games, then I would recommend it, but entirely.
Okay.
because it just like had its fall off, not fall off, but more of the game just died,
Gotcha.
which was sad for the community, I guess. But the game's not being taken down as far as I know.
That's good. At least you got some variety.
Yeah, I guess so. I am in like some of the private convos with what's it called? Private like things with Alchem Memories.
Okay.
Just making sure that these people don't get a fit for me not showing anything.
Yeah.
At least they stop asking for leaks. Because whatchamacallit? I say it may be revived. Yeah, it may be revived eventually, but as far as we know, it's something. But all I know is that all my mains got erased. That is sad to hear. Wait, who even is your favorite EXE?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm torn between either Tails EXE or Shadow EXE. Because to me, Sonic EXE is pretty gullible, if I do say he is pretty gullible. But for me, Tails seems a bit more cunning. Like what I tend to think of when I think of an EXE, the Tails one seems a bit more cunning.
I mean, he was always smarter.
He uses more psychology tricks, which when I think of an EXE, I think that that's what they're doing anyway. Is more psychology anyway. I mean, the Silver EXE, he's a little bit, he's more just to be there, just to make the trio, but to me, I don't think he's really all that great. I'm not hating on Silver, I just don't think that the EXE is just all that great. I mean, the Blaze one is pretty, what is it? Just about, is also, is like, I'd say narcissistic, if anything, because she tends to loves to pin the blame on the other person. A lot.
I mean, isn't like some EXEs like built for that at the end of the day?
Some are built for it. But like this one, like to me, Blaze specifically, like especially with Silver, like I think the best way that I've seen. Oh crap! I did not mean to grab that. I think the best way that I've seen is like especially like I said, especially with Silver, like she'll pin the can pin the blame on Silver sometimes.
I don't really know that much in terms of like Blaze EXE or Silver.exe. All I do know is like Tails.exe and Shadow.exe, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are they Colossus?
I think this thing is just about coming to a head. The only thing left is just to put down the beehives, and that's about it.
Got it.
Just gonna reset the top.
They're still asking for leaks, bro. Are you like making a thing for the temple?
Yeah, I'm making a scene. I'm making a scene for it because this is one of them. The other one is gonna be something inspired along the lines of Jurassic World. Something along those lines. You know the famous scene where they first meet the T-Rex with the electric fence?
Oh, you're talking about Jurassic Park.
Something along those lines, but mixed with a little bit of ideas from Far Cry Vengeance. Like with the the first I guess level there, like where they have that like gated off like military area. Something a bit along those lines. Sort of like an infiltration operation. Because the point of that, there is points to these videos. So the point of that is more or less because Sonic has a big tendency to be impatient. So the point of that is to have him more be a bit more patient, per se. Otherwise he'll get otherwise he'll get electrocuted and
Mm.
shocked. That's either that or just gonna get overrun. That's basically the idea for that one, a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna place down these beehives a little bit so I can at least make something. Because I already finished up a good portion of my houses that the chat has seen, I think. Because I've made up a good portion of them.
You know, I'm like whatchamacallit, always free to do more stuff like this, or like in terms of have a real conversation about some other things.
Yeah.
It's because whatchamacallit, yo, paper game owner guys, show us leaks. Stop taking forever. This isn't up to me, it's more up to him. Because like I said, I'd show leaks, but we're just waiting
Yeah.
for him, so stop rushing things.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what somebody in the chat just said. Yo, show us paper game leaks or nothing will happen. I mean, I was planning on selling them anyways. I'm gonna just give them 3 things and
Okay.
none more.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll I'll share my screen because I can share my screen and I'll still see it. I can just blow it up.
Where is it? I'm planning on. No.
Yeah.
Did you know that whatchamacallit, I actually already got merch ready. I am leaking that though. I am leaking that. They need a
Okay.
So Mr. Turner, could you let him show me the leaks? Okay. He said when I'm ready, bruh.
Yeah. Whenever he's ready, I'm at the ready. So whenever he's got it, I'll share it with you. Whenever he's got it. Okay. This seems to be just about done here. Alright, I'm gonna have my guy head back to his other spot. Cause I mean, I could just make the bridge a little bit better. A little bit.
Whatchamacallit, I also want to leak something else if that's cool with you.
Okay, cool. Let's see. How you building
I
this
just
wall?
gotta check with the owner real quick.
Thanks, Cookie. Thanks, Cookie.
I'm waiting for his response. I know he's up. Yeah, he's good with it.
Okay.
Let
me know whenever. Let me know whenever, cause I'll just share my screen.
Got it. What I'm just gonna do is like share like 2 things from what this guy, because I don't want to leak too much or something.
Okay.
I don't know how he might feel about like me leaking some stuff. I know he was just fine with it. You know what? I'm gonna this. What else? Do question while I'm figuring out what to share.
Yeah.
Do you like plan on like leaking stuff in terms of like pictures or art forms?
Not really. That's what my Discord is for. Is like if you want to post art, you can post art there. I won't leak it myself because you don't know how the person feels about that art. If they just want to keep it private or whatever. So that's what my Discord is for. The Discord link is in my YouTube.
And
It should be working fine.
I know, but like I'm talking about, would you like get someone to make an art piece of like a cover or anything? And
I
like,
probably
if so, would you ever
I
like?
probably would. Fun fact about me though, the reason why I'm like hesitant on that is like I'm in college just as much. So so I do have to kind of watch where everything goes a little bit per se.
Yeah.
So I would, um, if I like had like a little extra, I would.
Mm,
But I also don't want to make people feel like pressured to do so by any means. It's like this is like on your terms.
got it.
All
Where
right.
is
Now,
not recently viewed favorited? Yeah, I think. No, I wanted to. You know what? Never mind. I will go to the Discord to find what I'm talking about.
okay,
It should be in the paper game leaks.
okay.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm giving them more than what they're asking. You know what? Not there.
You good?
It's loading. Yeah, we're good.
Do you
Two
need
of
me?
them are from the other creator, and the rest is from me.
Okay, so you get them links on your own terms.
Yeah, and the creator of like what he wanted to also leak like two things. Well, I'm leaking two things. He didn't tell me directly the number, but
Gotcha.
I'd rather, be on good terms and not start a thing.
Right.
I'll explain everything because so they can understand or whatever. The first three are paper game leaks, and the other two are other thing leaks. I'll explain, and then the last one is a paper game leak.
Okay.
Let's hope that we don't get blown up, possibly.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Not gonna lie, your build looks cool, to be honest.
Thank you.
I like wish that you could like pin like certain comments or like heart certain comments.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, your build looks. How long are you gonna be streaming for?
I'm gonna try and finish this up. See what I can finish. Cause I'm just trying to get this stuff out the way. So that way it's basically all set up without doing too much. Cause
Yeah,
I already finished like a good portion of what I had to do in the, I guess, hellscape part of that. I already finished most of that, so that's a total surprise to what his future really looks like. That's gonna be a total surprise. Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let's see. I need chains. I need chain. No, I need chains. No, I need slightly rusted, not completely.
wait, for like the armor, did you customly made that or did you get like a pack?
For what?
Like the armor that you're displaying in the tool room.
The one here. I came up with that idea. I didn't draw it. I sort of just came up with the idea for it.
Mm.
And just let AI take its course to see where it would go on that, what it could go off of. I did that with a couple other characters that are very that are either not really shown much or really a fan concept that I plan to kind of bring to life.
Mm.
Which that's all I'm gonna say on that because those are the two. Yes, there's two. Are part of future videos of a whole different arc.
Mm.
They're part of an aftermath sort of effect.
Somebody just asked, "What are the games y'all are going to play or stream on the channel?" And is
Me, my
Sonic going to be on in other videos? I think
I
they're
mean,
referring to
I
me.
mean, I can say yes that you're definitely gonna be in other stuff. I can definitely say that for certain. And as for the games I played, I usually play a lot of racing games, so you can definitely expect Crossworlds. I will play that. Um, but also there is other videos. I'll see if I can try and link my ad video to what I actually do play, because I did like a whole video on that. Basically classic games like that can go all the way back to retro too. I have a thing for allowing me to play retro games. Um, it can go all the way back as that far, and it can go all the way up to modern too. So there's quite a bit, but a majority of them are Sonic games. So like Sonic 1, 2, 3, Secret Rings, Unleashed, Black Knight, Generations, Shadow Generations, Frontiers. I'm already making a bunch of videos off of Frontiers though. Like right now, I've been doing their like I guess arcade mode runs off of Frontiers.
Do you personally think that Sega's going to release Sonic Frontiers 2?
I would hope so. I'm just hoping that if they do, that they finally give Silver a good chance. Because, in all honesty, both the games he was in just made him look bad. Like he's not actually that bad, but just the games he was in made him look that bad. Like look at the one trailer that someone made of like a Silver game. Like people are still interested in it. Like they're still interested in him. It's like they're still interested, but it's like just like Forces sucked. '06 sucked. Um, I mean, one cameo in Generations, I mean, sure, yeah, that's okay, it's good, and I get where they're coming from of that he has nothing to come back for. But dude, there's always problems in the world. You can always make something for him to come back for.
Mm. I also think that they should add like Mighty Array or both.
True, true. They did it in, but to be honest, if they added Mighty, it it'd be a really interesting topic because like you said, Mighty is a pacifist, so they'd have to have a really more stealth-focused game that that requires a lot more thinking. Like with the game Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, like something like that requires a bit more thinking to do it. That's where Mighty I feel like would fit in a bit better. Not so much on a battle front game, which is what Sega's been doing for a good amount of time now.
I still think that whatchamacallit, Cross World should get like a huge update, like adding characters that aren't
Yeah,
in Cross World yet.
true. True. I'm all for it. It's like they really should add like not people, characters from more or less their comic series, because there is one that I plan to personally use on my channel if I can if I can get someone who to do it right. But because if you notice, I do play a lot of hunting games, so a lot of deer animals. And there's
Yeah.
one, and turns out Sega actually does have a deer animal, which actually is turned out to be the second fastest thing alive, which is a pronghorn. So I would like to add her into it as well for the sake of the story. It might be a little bit more interesting. to throw in a balance to an opposing opposites attract kind of character.
By the way, whatchamacallit, on like the front part of the bridge, you are
Yeah.
missing trains.
Posting what? Oh. Oh, I know.
You made it like that?
Oh, I did not. That's not that. That's a phantom. You mean you mean over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant it like that.
Oh.
Because that's meant to literally just be this.
Got it.
Just right now, just trying to hang up the lights so I can finish this bridge and move on with it. Because this bridge is kind of light, so the idea is to get across there before it blows up. That's the
Oh,
idea.
so you're like making this in like a video?
Yep, this is for a video. And if I
feel
don't
like
do,
you
and if I
should
don't do it at
duplicate the
that,
world.
it's gonna be like sort of a battle kind of thing, like like egg bots on one side, and the team on the other
Yeah.
just taking them out.
You should duplicate the world just in case.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that because more times than not, there's probably gonna be something where someone's gonna use the TNT that I just sent, thinking nothing of it. Keep in mind, that's not like the only one that's bad. There's quite a few other ones. Particularly one you specifically cannot use in the house. Like, because it'll just blow a hole through the top. But there are some other ones that are good. Here, let me pull this one up. Just for fun. This won't do much damage, so I can keep it kind of close. But just for fun. Have fun. Yeah, don't use that inside the house.
The rocket team.
Yep, I can put rockets, I can make gravity. Like I said, there's like a whole spiel of that.
I know which pack you're using just by the TNTs.
Yeah, it's the free one. But yeah, just literally a bunch of everything.
I spammed the nitro TNT and made my thing crash.
Oh yeah. I think an old video I had, I went spam the literally every one of those TNTs, like to get them together, and yeah, I did the same thing. I had to basically exit the game and log back in. As for right now, this looks basically complete as for right now, though.
Somebody said, leaks, question mark, leaks, question mark.
I mean, for me, there might be some leaks. I'm not mad about that.
You should add like slabs also on the bridge.
Oh, I probably will, cause I've done that before, like with making. I think I once made like a Japanese style bridge, like, and I had to add like a ton of like slabs. I basically used just red bricks, for that. Again, that was on the old world that I had. I did a lot of stuff on that.
When would we whatchamacallit, start the Minecraft videos?
Hypothetically, it's maybe either 2 or 3 videos from now. Cause there is a video I can do of another human side version of 2099. I can do where he's basically battling death. I can do a version of that if push comes to shove. If you need more time, but yeah, like either 2 or 3 videos, because there's definitely an video with another character that's gonna come out before that.
Do you whatchamacallit, do you have your own like death character
My own type of character?
that represents death?
Yes, actually, in Minecraft, yes, I do. Hold on, let me pull him up, because I actually do have him. Let me.
What about in like the VR situation or the other games?
Not in VR so much, but more or less in Minecraft. I do have it. I gotta look to see where I put him, but I do have it. I used it in like an older video. It was basically like just a jagged skeleton. But as for death, I don't really have one. Um, well, because it wasn't for VR that I was planning to use that in. Because I was actually planning to just do a battle, just max out the stats. It was actually a Fortnite battle that I was planning to do. I was planning to max out the stats of the dude. And I use either Doctor Death, like Plague Doctor, or use Hades for that video. Because realistically speaking, if you're fighting death, you're not gonna say much, except maybe a couple lines. It's just gonna be about getting it over with.
Got it. Because whatchamacallit, the paper game got their own like style of death and who death is.
Yeah. But to me, it's gonna be more the correlation that comes with the death. Because remember, Shadow 299 is part demon when he's not in his, demon form. So that's where that's gonna come from. Is that it's gonna be more or less based off of how a real death would be, not the ones that you see in the movies of just being overpowered and straight evil. More or less closer towards along the lines of how kind of
Mm.
manipulative that the real death, aka Satan, is. Kind of the more real version of that. That's the idea behind that. Because a more manipulative version that gets inside his head. Because if you do watch that video, 299 when he's mad like that is very trigger happy. Like he's quick to just. It's like if he gets a surge of power, he's taking the opportunity to wipe you out if you're his target.
Do you believe that a saint is death, or do you think death is like his own its own thing?
Death is its own thing, but that's kind of hard to explain in a bit without making a video super complex. So for the sake of
Yeah.
it, I'm just using the epitome of what people think death looks like, but pairing it with the manipulativeness of real death.
Mm.
Okay, they were asking for the leaks though. Like,
I can see that. I don't. I don't really know. You've been streaming for 3 hours.
yep.
I can see that. Almost 4. How long are you planning to keep like this stream going on?
Just enough to finish up everything. Yeah, because I'm trying to get it done so I don't have to worry about it when school starts.
School hasn't started for you yet.
No, it starts on the 18th. Well, 19th
What?
technically. It starts a little late and gets out a little early.
But do you go to school for like a longer like time period, like in a day?
Uh, it's broken up throughout the day, so for the most part, it's just broken up throughout the day. This is actually
Good.
pretty cool though for like just how these like lanterns are hanging though. Like it makes it look like an kind of old orchard. Thank you.
Some of my builds on Minecraft are like usually using the blossom tree like wood.
Yeah.
That looks really cool. You
Yeah,
did
the
a good
pink
job.
one. I just finished a build with that pink one kind of look. But most of my builds, if I use wood, I prefer jungle because it just looks a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back to this dude's house. I gotta remember. Hold on, you might see someone. Hold on. I gotta remember where I kept it. 977071070. Alright.
Somebody said the set looks really cool.
The what?
The set.
Oh, thank you. So, what did I say? 9770. 770. Was it 10?
Well, you have your
1076?
PlayStation.
Okay, good. Yeah, this was the other part of the set. It's still in the works, though. These three things are done, but it's still in the works as to how big this is actually going to get. But that actually works. So, I might just chill for a second. Just to read the stinking chat. They're saying that they're waiting.
Well, what?
About I'm assuming it's about the, leaks.
Why are they so ecstatic about the damn leaks? What leaks? Oh yeah, the leaks. Oh yeah, never mind. I understand.
Uh, There we go. Yeah, this was the inside of that. Oh, one of the builds that I made.
What block is that? Is that like the shulker block?
Yep, that's Skulk because it's meant to emanate a kind of starry sky appeal.
Hmm.
And
Oh yeah, there you
this
go.
thing actually does work though. Like when it's not raining, it actually does work. So
Change the weather so.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you that this thing actually does work. Like when it's not, it will actually like capture stars without any grass, any blocks, anything in the way. So, but the problem is I gotta keep that stinking light on in there so the mobs stay out.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I play a ton of different games. I might just start Shadow's house. I might just start at the Shadow or Tails' house. Well, no, you stay out. I told you to stay out, bud. Back. This is not a nightclub, guys. Ay. Okay. Yeah, they're still probably still waiting for yours. Yeah, they've been waiting for like an hour. over.
The chat has really died.
What?
The chat has really died. It was so like ecstatic. Yo, kid, we get some leaks. Yeah, it's just about leaks at this point.
Yeah, they were asking.
How long have they been asking for? Because I know, like, I joined, then they just like started asking for leaks.
Like, what specifically are you guys interested in?
I think they're talking about the leaks I promised. I don't really know.
Oh yeah, I get the they're after the leaks, but just trying to figure out, help you out, what they're actually interested in.
I don't know. I think they're just asking for leaks. It's been too long. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know directly what they're interested in, but I sent it the things that I wanted to leak already in like the Discord.
Right. So you said it in your own Discord, or?
Nah, like in yours.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh,
Pretty tired.
oh, I see. That's actually my fault. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's actually my fault. Hold up. Hold up. 1 sec. Nah. Nah, that's actually my fault. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me share my screen.
When you like get there,
Yeah, hold on. Let me share
just
my
hold on for like a picture for a bit longer. It's because on my screen it may not appear for a bit because it's like delayed.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I think I got it now. I think I got it now. You guys can see that? Dude, just tell me if they can see it.
Nah, it's gonna be like delayed for me. Just click on a picture and just linger there for a bit.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. That's one of them.
These better be good. I can assure you they're good.
If they can see it, let me know.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm not sure if they can see it though.
Okay. Do you know if they can see it on my stream?
Because like I'm on like the stream and it's not showing.
It's not showing, or it is showing?
It's not because you're like streaming from your PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
I think you gotta like.
Yeah,
I don't know what you got.
I'll send it over. I'll send it over. Hold on. Can I leave pictures in the chat? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I don't think I can leave pictures in the chat. Hold on.
Webcam capture browser. I think it's the browser search thing.
Yeah, it might be the browser source. No, this is my thing. I have to change my webcam capture to.
Oh yeah, you gotta change it.
Not webcam. Not that.
Windows. I think it's like the Windows.
Yeah, I gotta change that over. I know we can chart. Hold on. Let me see. I'll figure out a way. Cause it's on my thing. Cause it's like it's signed in, but it's just acting. But it's just acting weird for some odd reason. Can I paste the image? I might be able just to paste the image.
Maybe.
I might just copy the link. That might work.
Yeah, copy link down there. Does that work?
I think so.
It just sends them to Discord. Is that?
I don't really know. It said message link. It said message link. Oh, here we go. Copy image. Might be able to paste it now. Hold on, guys. You want to paste this there, Flint? I don't think it's allowing me to paste it in YouTube.
It's a little rough.
I'm still working on it.
Do you want me to search it up just in case?
Yeah. Because I'm still working on it, but I don't think it's gonna be doing that. I mean, what if I copy the link? Would that just send it to Discord? Or just, I don't know. I mean, anyone can join. I mean, anyone can join this anyway. This is like on the open stuff, so anyone can basically join this anyway. Like anyone can join this stuff. It's not bad.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah. If I copy link, you'll be able to see it. Yeah. You should be able to see it. They should be able to see it now. Maybe.
You have to.
Let me know if you can see it though.
I'm looking at it now. It's not like showing. It's just showing the link. Share screen. No, not that. I think this would have to be a prior video. More content. Anyway.
This might have to be that. Like you can see it on my Discords, and my Discord is open to like you guys can go there. It's like it's open. It's wide open. Like I put it literally in my bio on YouTube, and that's where you guys are coming from. So it's literally right there. If you guys wanted to see that.
Yeah, I'd say just make it a prior video and then like just put like collab and then just put my
Yeah.
It's more content and I think it's for the better right now, so then we don't prolong this.
I might be hold on, I might be able to do that. Hold on. Because I just got an idea on something. Hold on. 1 second. If I have the stinking cord, hold on. 1 sec. Stream might go black for a second, but that's okay, because that's what my plan is. Hold on. Stream might go black for a second, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. I think we got it. I think we got it. Can you guys see that?
I think it takes a second because like it's kind of buggy.
Yeah. Because I think
Yeah, there we go.
I think we got it.
We got it.
Just had to switch some stuff over, but yeah.
I just gotta tell somebody to look, bruh, because they're out here telling me to do it fast.
Yeah,
there you go.
Just tell them to keep back this time. Okay.
Alright, this image is whatchamacallit, something that I'm personally like.
I will not be replaced.
Holy copyright.
What do you mean?
I have a feeling that that's gonna be like, no, not like the reference video at the end.
Ah. Should be fine. Maybe.
That's like Paper Game Fleetway's like design.
Gotcha.
And then after this should the first image with Mojang is like an upcoming song that we're planning on releasing soon.
Okay.
It's just gonna be a teaser to something in the future. That is whatchamacallit. Somebody said it in chat. A new game that's coming up. It's called The Cycle Continues.
Gotcha. Looks good
They
though.
just wanted it. Yeah, I'd say I didn't make the art, but yeah, it's good. Great even. We do got one song done, which is that one with Oswald the Lucky Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to work on it. Well, then that's just like another animation without any sound.
Okay, is it safe to play without getting copyrighted?
Yeah. No sound, no nothing. It's just animation. Click on the fully. Yeah, there you go. That's like a leak from episode 2 or
Oh,
episode
okay.
2. That's just what's going on currently.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure we'll get more in the future, but as of right now, ain't nothing too much.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's all they wanted me to leak.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm just gonna leak.
Yeah, I'll turn it back to my stream in a moment. Right now, hold on.
Oh yeah, I'll just say get this time to shout out to the artists who did that. Which is generally we call it the Crookie Cookies who made that, and also for the art style, I'd say like Oswald Garcia, W.
The
Ruby.
stream was still running, so I don't think it was too bad of a copyright.
Yeah. That's all they're getting. I ain't leaking no more, bro.
Okay, you guys see it?
Yeah, they see it. Well, I see it.
Nice. Alright. Okay. Okay, I might get off in a second here, because I was gonna make like Tails, Shadows, and Sonic and Knuckles'
Yeah.
house, but I might just get off in a second because I already made Shaddix, I already made the observatory, which that took forever. I already made Amy's. I already made Amy's in there. So the only thing left is just the other characters. I might just
I'd say that's a
might-
good note to actually leave it off on.
I might just have to redo the road at some point because literally anytime I'm gonna show you something because it gets annoying after a moment or two. But just to be clear, when I say that I had a Sonic character, this is what I meant. Hold on, let me empty my armor slots and not pick up a bunch of junk. But when I said I had a Sonic character, this is kind of what I meant.
I miss like the old Minecraft where you could just leave it all with square.
Yeah. But I'm not trying to delete it all. I'm just trying to delete some of it.
Yeah.
Because you can't have like armor or any weapons or anything. But basically, this, if I can put it, this is what Sonic looks like in the game.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah, but the problem is that every time he picks up speed, it tears up this. So I might have to redo that road to something where it doesn't tear up every time he picks up speed.
I feel like that you should just not make Sonic run like that fast.
Yeah. That's
a cool feature, though.
Yeah, it's a cool feature, but it's like not the only thing that he can also do, which I've also featured this in a video too.
Can he run on water? Or?
Yeah, he can. He just has to be super fast to do so. He has to be very super fast to do so.
Oh, Andy does this when he jump. Oh yeah, there you go.
Like I said, he just has to be super fast to do so. But yes, he can run on water.
That's
But
cool.
this was the idea of what to use, though. When I said I had it, because it's like most of the people play on like play on console, but he's not the only one. Like I can literally also do quite a few other ones too, including.
I don't know why the viewers went up after all that.
I didn't even notice.
They went down, then they went back up, so it's good.
Yeah. But specifically, I can also do this as well.
I don't know why the viewers went up.
Like I can.
Oh, super.
Yep, super as well.
Do they got hyper? Or is it just super?
No, they just have super. Just Super Sonic and Shadow. I just gotta be careful where I go because this thing can tear through literally anything and everything.
I mean, yeah, it's supersonic.
So I'm gonna get out of that for a moment before it depletes every single ring I have. But yeah,
Oh, it actually does deplete your rings.
yep. What? It does actually deplete the rings. Like there was like 55 there. It does deplete them after a moment. So yes. Okay, but I think your fan base is happy though.
I think. Why does okay? This is even weird. I'm on my computer. It's kind of buggy.
Ah,
It'd be good.
okay. It's strange though, because it says 0 people watching for me though. It's strange.
For me, it's like saying it like went up to like 12, then back down to 5, then it said 4, and then it went down to 1, and then it just rinsed and repeat.
Right.
It's strange though, because it says 0 people watching.
Okay. I mean, the only thing left to show in this house is my original house. Like just my original thing. Besides, because they've already seen the observatory and everything that's inside that, so this was just my original house.
Got it.
Cause I'm probably gonna end the stream in a moment because I don't really have much else to play and I gotta be somewhere in the morning. So I'm probably gonna end the stream here.
Got it. Well, if so, then I hope you all good. God bless. That's all.
All right. Well, hope you had a fun time, guys.